breaking news.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure at.
Hi guys, and welcome back. Right. Just waiting on the guest. Hey up, Pop. You all right? Hi, Ian. Thanks, Martin. Oh, hang on a minute.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi, you all right, guys?
Well, yeah, sort of. Still feeling rough, mate.
Still full of flu and everything else, but hey, well, yeah. How are you doing?
I'm okay, thanks. Obviously, you're not looking after Ian very well.
Shocking, isn't it?
He's not looking after me very well.
Not his job to.
Yeah, it certainly is.
It's not. When you got married, did you say in sickness or health?
Absolutely not.
Well, you should have done. He skipped that bit out.
He said it, I didn't.
No
Oh,
way.
well, in that case, he
He
meant
said
that's
to
what
love and
you're
to
supposed to do.
cherish.
But he meant that's what you do to him. Look after him.
What's this? Comments.
Oh,
Right, so
we'll just...
if you guys can
I'm just
introduce
sussing out.
yourself.
Sorry, I was just sussing out the things on there where it says private chat and comments. So I've just come onto the comments and everybody's popping up now. So
Right, it's all right. I
hello,
can never
everybody.
suss that out.
I'm not used to this StreamYard. That's all I normally use. You just use the one on that's on our
Right,
computer.
YouTube. All right.
Yeah.
No, I struggle
Hi,
when I go on somebody else's
157.
screen.
Sorry if I've missed anybody.
First time. Well, no, we've done it before, haven't we? I think maybe once before.
I think we did it with Martine one day.
Yeah.
So where is Martine? Come on, lady.
He's in there
I
somewhere.
never toss. How you doing, mate?
But Martine's pretending to be ill, so her husband slaves over her.
Oh, wait, absolutely knackered. But do you know what it is? I could have went to bed at 5:30 this afternoon.
Jam is on already.
But
jam is
Well,
on.
just sat here and thought, right, okay, yes, we're going to come and see Andy. So come on, Martine, get on there.
right, so introduce
Yeah.
yourselves. Let people know who you are and where you're from, channel-wise.
I'm the dinner lady. I'm from Newcastle, little bit outside of there from Wallsend. Ian, he's
Betty Eats Food. Obviously, we live together, so I'm in Newcastle as well, in Wallsend, and we both have a cooking channel.
And you're originally from Hull?
But I'm originally from Hull in Yorkshire, but I live in Newcastle.
There you go, guys. So we got Dinner Lady and Betty Eats.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to admit, Mandy,
Yeah.
I've watched a fair few of your videos.
Right.
And you and Martine and Pen are annoying. Because you make it look so easy. And it isn't. So, and I don't mean that disrespectful.
No, you're
I
right
say
there.
you're
You're
annoying
definitely right there.
They do though, don't they? They make it look dead
No,
easy.
do you know the thing is, right? Do you know something? I think if it's something that you're interested in and you love and you've got a passion for,
Well,
then you learn it.
Yeah, but the
And that's what I've
recipes,
done over the years.
the recipes you three seem to do, you always seem to make it look like it's a doddle. It's dead easy, you know. Like
I wish it
if I
was.
tried that, it'd be fucked up.
No, because you haven't got a passion for it. If you have a passion for something, then you will look at different recipes. I mean, a lot of mine are my nana's, and I've said that from early doors. But if it's something that I'm not sure about, then I will research it and I will look at the best one that I can find. And once I've found the one that I absolutely love, then I'll research it. So I don't just think, all right, okay, I'm just going to get a few ingredients out. I can sit here and I can research that recipe online, YouTube. I don't do TikTok because that's all just a load of shite, to be perfectly honest.
You put stuff on there, but
Put stuff on there, but I think a lot of recipes on TikTok is just a load of shite.
Yeah.
But I do research a lot of things that I don't know about, and then I will go on. And I haven't always been successful. Have you not seen some of the videos where I look like, when I put something out, it looks like a piece of shit?
Well, no, I haven't. I've not
Excuse
obviously
me.
not come across them, but it's like you're just doing something out of nothing, and you've done it millions of times
man's
before.
good at that.
Pen, honestly, I have
Man's
to
good at
agree
making
with
something
you
out and
here.
out.
It's like
Definitely.
the more you do it, the more confident you become. You have to sort of like, if you've got a passion for
Sorry.
something, then you will research it, look at it, and think, right, okay, now I'm confident enough to put it out.
But if I did one of your recipes, it won't look anything like what you've done. It'd look
But does it
totally
taste
different.
nice? Does it taste nice?
I don't know. I've not tried one, but that's
See,
what I'm
that's the
saying.
thing.
If I did one,
It just,
it'd look
it
totally
doesn't.
different.
Recipes don't have to look exact. If you want to do that, then go on to James Martin in all of the Michelin stars and then do one. But if you want to do one that just tastes good, but maybe it's not looks as great as what somebody else puts out, but it tastes good, what difference does it make?
Yeah, I agree with that. Taste over style.
Oh God, yes.
It can look like a pile of poo on the plate, but if it tastes
Yeah.
nice,
Hen,
bang.
totally agree with you.
Well,
A recipe is just a guide. It is. And you have to actually sort of like you have to put it in your head and you have to say, right, okay,
God,
this is the recipe and I'm gonna make it my own. I'm gonna do it this way.
I often get people asking, "Is it okay to put this in it and put that in it?" I don't like this. All I say is you can put it in what you want and remove what you don't like. That's
Yeah.
the recipe.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
as simple as that.
Like you say, make it your own.
It's just a guideline, really, isn't it?
Martine,
Yeah.
Apart from if you're baking, it's
that
going to be a bit more precise.
was the easiest thing I've probably ever done, and it was the most tasty, wasn't
Oh,
it?
it was lovely. It was nice.
Honestly, it was amazing.
What was that?
Really nice.
The mulligatawny soup.
Oh,
It's honestly,
I'm into
Andy.
tomato soup, me.
No, but it's a curry soup.
No, but
Not spicy
for
though.
me, soup is
Oh,
just.
you can put in as many spices as what you like.
Yeah.
I prefer
It's
if I'm
like a
having
comfort
soup,
thing, isn't it?
it's soup. It's tomato soup. None of this other shitty stuff.
Yeah.
Or don't tell me it's the Heinz one.
No, it's Tesco's home. A bit of salt in it and a bit of pepper.
67 pence. It's amazing.
I would say that soup is so easy to make. If
Yeah.
I do a tomato soup, I roast the tomatoes first.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You just put your seasonings in, blend it, bang, job's a good one. If you
Yeah.
want to add a bit of cream in there, put it in. You'd never go back to tin soup once you make your own. I don't. Well, we don't, do we?
I love a soup. I must admit, I love a soup. It's so comforting. And do you know
Yeah.
something? I also like getting the garlic bread slices and doing them with a bit of cheese on, a big bowl of soup, and just dunk.
With chips.
Yeah,
Chips
chips.
Chips and
Proper
soup.
chips. Oh,
I have my chips and then my soup over the top like a gravy.
Nice.
oh, I've never tried that. I've seen it. I have seen that, but I haven't tried it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I must
Pen
admit,
tried
I do-
it and
I
she
do
said
like soup.
she wouldn't have it again. It
Oh, I
wasn't for
would. I
them.
would have that every single day.
It's like you see these people and they go out and buy these soup makers, and you don't need a soup maker. You just need a pan.
It just annoys the hell out of
A
us when
pan.
you buy a soup maker.
It's the same with bread. When they buy the bread makers and all that, it's like you don't need it. Just buy a loaf tin, bang it in the oven.
I wouldn't even know where to start to make my own bread.
Oh, it's easy. It is easy, isn't it? Bread.
Well, I've taught you how to do it, haven't I?
Yeah.
I mean, for me
And
to
it-
make a
it-
loaf of bread, it's get in the
I used
car,
to
go
make
to
bread when I was little.
Tesco's. No, I've
Chips and
never
gravy.
baked.
Oh, chips and gravy.
That's a northern thing, that Pen, I think, isn't it? Chips and
Stick.
gravy.
I'm sorry, but I can't do barley. Me grandma, not me nana, me grandma on me dad's side used to
Yeah,
do
you're not keen
barley
on
and
barley, are
mutton,
you?
but she never cooked the barley properly, and it was always crunchy. And it, you know, when something, it's like you with lumpy potatoes,
Oh,
it
I
just
can't do
makes you gag. And I've never been able to eat it since. So I'm sorry, I can't do barley.
Oh, so you're not into mash and boiled in the same pan
Oh,
then?
God.
As long
They're
as it's
audible,
smooth.
aren't they? If you'd have it mash, it's got to be mash, and it not the odd little
Oh, God,
boiled
yeah.
here and there.
You've got to have a load of butter. I'm not that keen on cream in it. I'd prefer milk
Mm-hmm.
because cream makes it go a little bit too stiff. This is going to sound
You-
awful.
You
Apologise.
put a raw egg in yours?
No.
No, my missus does. She puts an egg in hers when she's mashing, along with milk and butter.
And is that nice?
Yeah,
I've never tried it with an egg
Like
in it.
tried it actually.
Never ever even heard of that.
Is it the full egg or is it just the egg yolk?
the full egg. That's what
Oh.
she does. I mean, I've never heard of it before she did it.
That sounds really.
I've never ever heard of that. I've seen cream and stuff put in it and
Then you
Cheese,
could
cheesy mash
actually
and
sort of like mold it
milk.
like into the, you know, like the.
What's
You
that?
see
Pence
behind
got egg in. It's a Slimming World trick. Yeah. Honestly, I've never heard of that going into
No.
mash. Never.
That might
Yes,
be
I
where
learned it.
she's learned it, because she does go to Slimming World. So that
That's
could
why
be
we've
it.
got that next time we do mash.
Pen, send me a link to how to do that, and I will definitely do it.
What's that?
The one with the egg. Because
Just put it
in my
in
head
when you're
right now, I
mashing.
Put it in with the
can't
mash.
see it.
You know, when
Put it
you
in with
do
the
your
mash,
milk
mash
and
it.
your butter, at the same time as you put your butter in, put your egg in. And then just mash
What's
it.
kernel with the heat of the potatoes?
No. Oh, it doesn't seem to when she does it.
Mate.
Cooking with a takeaway, boys. Is that Paul?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, get him on the camera. Come on.
Oh, do we have to?
Yes.
Do we have to,
I
do
watch
we have
them
to
all the
scare
time.
them?
Just mash. There you go. Mash add the egg and butter, and it doesn't curdle. Mm. I've
Nice.
honestly never ever heard of that before.
Nope, never
Never.
ever.
It's always either cream, butter, milk.
Oh, that would be nice on top of a shepherd's pie.
Yeah.
Put in the oven. Oh, I bet that's
Ew,
lovely.
shepherd's pie,
Cheese.
isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Cheesy mash is nice. I love cheesy mash.
Uh-huh.
Obviously not with a Sunday dinner, but you know.
Cheesy
Cheesy
mash
mash is
with
nice.
some mustard in it.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
Now you're talking.
takeaway, boys. Have you hit 1,000? Get in.
Nice one.
Because it was 12 the other day when I seen it.
Ka-ching.
was 12 off the 1,000. Nice one.
Finally got there. But we're not
It took me
celebrating
ages
it
to get there, didn't it?
until we get like
Unlike some
the.
people that did it in about 2 minutes.
So how long have you
You
two
did it
been
in
on
about 2 weeks, didn't you?
YouTube?
Something like that.
How long have you been on YouTube?
Was that? How long have
Sorry,
you been
How
on?
long?
I didn't.
How long have you had your own
February
channel?
2024.
Okay.
Since
What
then.
made you go on
February
YouTube?
2024.
Yeah.
What
Me.
made you do a channel?
Because I want to give up my job. I hate it.
Right. Okay.
Because I hate my job.
Right.
And if I could make a living doing the thing that I absolutely adore doing, and I do every single day, then why
You would.
not?
Yeah, I agree.
Rather than work 40 hours a week, sat on a chain,
Yeah.
doing admin work, if I can do 3 or 4 recipes to
Right.
make a living,
Yeah.
then that's
Yeah.
what I want to do.
Why not?
And I don't apologise for that at all, because I'm 59 and I've worked since I left school at 15. I worked from 15 until I was 20 when I had my first son. I had a cesarean section, so I was off for 4 weeks. 4, not 6 months, not a year. Then I went back to work. Then 2 years later, I had my second son. And because I had him normally, not that, I was off for 3 weeks. The ex-husband found me a job and said, get yourself a way out. So I worked,
Nice.
and then I worked 3 jobs. I worked in a pub. I did the cleaning from 8 till 11. Then I worked the lounge from 11 till 3. I got a bus home, said hello to my children, and then I worked in a video shop from 6 till 10, and I did that for 4 years.
So you're basically a workaholic, aren't you?
Yeah, and I don't want to be that person anymore.
You're getting tired, are you?
I am. I've got a bad back. I'm at the hospital on Friday because I've got 3 crushed discs. So I'm at the hospital on Friday. See what they say.
Roll mops on for Monday or Tuesday.
It's time to
You
start
love
slowing
mops,
I
down.
love roll mops, yeah. I like roll mops, nice. I've had one for a long time, actually. I think I actually got
Definitely
ours from
time you
Tesco.
slow down.
What the heck was
Well,
that?
it's one of them things, isn't it? If I don't make enough money on here to do that, I still have to work. But it's one of them things. That's what I'm aiming for.
Yeah.
I've
And how
got a
many,
lot
how
of
many subs have you got?
I've got a lot of subscribers, but I don't have the number of views. So I've got
You need the views to
37,000.
go up, yeah.
I've got 37,000 subscribers.
That's what you've got now.
Yeah, but
Oh, wow.
in the first 24 hours, the
Wow.
most I'm getting is 1,000 views.
I thought you were 32.
No, it's gone up.
Bloody hell.
So
Jesus.
I've got so many subscribers, but because they're not watching, I'm not making any money.
Well, you are, but not as much as you'd like.
No, not enough to be able to pack it in.
Yeah.
How many views do you have to have before you start making money?
Well, I do make money. I'm not.
You've got to have 1,000 subscribers to get monetized and start making money, which you've done
Yeah.
on your takeaway boys.
Yeah, yeah, no, but I mean-
you'll see in the next upcoming months how much you make. It all depends on your views.
Yeah.
So say you only get,
views.
say, 500 views over a week, you're not going to make a lot of money. Whereas if you're getting thousands and thousands of views, say 5, 6, 7, 10 upwards,
Yeah.
then you'll see the money going up and up and up and up.
If you look at somebody like, which I used to watch, but his voice gets on me wick, but he's a brilliant cook. The Backyard Chef. Right? He
Right, yeah.
went for about 2 years, and he was doing a lot of Asian dishes because that's where he lives. He lives in China,
Was it Thailand or something like that?
Thailand or China. I can't quite remember.
Yeah.
But then he started doing old school recipes, and he's just shot up.
Right.
So he's got more views than
So
subscribers.
on average, he'll
So
probably
he's probably making a mint.
yeah, he'll be in 30,000 plus views
Oh God, yes.
at least.
Uh-huh.
You know,
And
within a week,
absolutely
if not more.
great for him. Don't get us wrong. I just think it's the most amazing thing, this YouTube, because I started it and I thought, right, okay, it may take me 4 or 5 years to get 1,000 people to actually watch me. I
Yeah.
didn't understand when it all blew up for me, and I was like, sort of, oh my God. But if the 37,000 people that subscribe to me watch me, I'd be minted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm used to about like sort of what, 1,000?
You get it
That's
depends
it.
on some of your videos what they are, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like the old school ones people love.
They all like the pies and everything else always goes down well. Any sort of pie, any sort of traditional pudding or pie, or any traditional dish usually goes down pretty well on your channel, doesn't it?
Definitely Pen.
Whereas
So
I like to be a bit
He's
more
very, very good.
curries
we
and
can all
and
tweet.
street food and stuff like that. I like doing.
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah.
You're more.
See, I'm the traditional. You're
I don't mind doing the odd classic dish if I can,
Mhm.
but I'm
So
more of
have
a
you both got monetization or whatever it is?
yes, yeah,
Yeah.
I make next to nothing, mate. To be honest, literally
Right.
next to nothing. I'm only picking up
about 70, 80 quid a month.
if that. Yeah, it's not a lot,
Yeah.
See, it's not about the subscribers. You have to hit 1,000.
but I've only got 2,800 subscribers. You see,
Yeah. But once you get that, it's not to do with the subscribers, it's to do with the
it's
views.
definitely the views.
Oh, is it?
So I've got 37,000 subscribers, but if only 1,500 watch my videos, then that's where it just goes like that, isn't it?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, if you've got a video and it goes viral, that's where these people start to make money, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Like your big hit, like your Beard Meats Food and all that, Rate My Takeaways and all that when they were going.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
where they all because they're getting really big views.
See, my favourite is sorted food. That's
Sorted,
where
I like watching Sorted. Yeah,
when lockdown happened, I came in and I was sat in the old house and I was sat, excuse me, doing my job. But I was so used to having the office noise behind us. And then all of a sudden I was in the like sort of dining room. It was the hottest summer, you were outside sunbathing.
yeah, it was lush.
And he was furloughed because I'm asthmatic, but I was still working.
Result.
Really not bitter about that. Um,
Can't really
so
drive
I was
buses
sat
from
there
home,
and I
though,
thought,
can you?
oh, I'll just put my earphones on. I'll put YouTube on. I thought I'll put a bit of music on. And I put some music on. And then up next, it was sorted food. And I was like, oh, well, I'm really into me food. I'll just like sort of listen to this while I'm working. And that's how it all started, wasn't it? That was in 2020. And then last year in 2024,
That's when we should have started a YouTube channel when it was in
yes,
lockdown.
I turned round, I came downstairs and I went, you know what? Excuse
Oh.
me language, and I'm going to swear now, I've fucking had enough of this job. I've had enough of it. And I went, I'm buying a new laptop because our laptop was probably about 10-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
And to be honest, the top of the laptop used to flick like that.
The hinges were gone on it and all sorts, weren't they?
And he went, what are you buying a new laptop for? And I went, I'm starting a YouTube channel. He went, you take the piss. And I went, no, I'm starting a YouTube channel. And that was the whole reason.
Yeah. What's that, pen? I adore the Sorted Boys. Trouble is, they cost me money.
Well,
Is that buying all the gadgets?
No, I don't do the live things that they do. I love them to bits, but I'm
Oh yeah, I
on
wouldn't pay for the live things. No, no, no. I'm too.
no,
I'm a
just gonna
Yorkshireman. I'm too
just
tight.
go check this.
Tight ass.
One sec. Oh. Oh.
What you going?
So how come you started your channel instead of cooking on Mandy's?
Because the way it's worked out, we probably would have been better off doing that. But I like to cook myself. I always, from being young, I've got memories of cooking. I was just saying to Mand earlier on, I can remember this dish that my mum made, and it's back in the days where you'd have to use, you'd have to be creative in what dishes you made.
Yeah.
There was me and my two brothers, and this back in this like the early 70s, and I can remember getting this just a white loaf, uncut white loaf, lopping the top off it, taking the bread out of the middle, hollowing it out, and she stuffed it with. I'm pretty sure it was either pork mince or beef mince or whatever she put in it.
Yeah.
Lid back on in the oven, and that was our tea. And I said, the trouble is, I can't remember exactly what went into it. And man went, well, just try and think of your own recipe to go into it. At least it's like the spirit of it.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's stuff like that. I used to enjoy baking with me. I used to be like with me nana and granddad. We used to bake with them, make your own bread, like proving it in front of the gas fire and all that, and bang it
Yeah,
in the oven and eat, and then just pulling them out of the oven straight away, just butter on, boom. You can't beat it. It's just stuff like that. Memories of kids. So I've always enjoyed cooking. My mum was a cook. Like I say, everybody's mum is a cook, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? There's little recipes, and kids nowadays aren't bothered. They don't have a clue nowadays. Kids nowadays how to cook.
No.
Because they don't even do it at school anymore. Or at least when we went to school, that you had like home economics, I think they called it.
Yeah, home economics. That's what we had.
I can always remember my mum going to me like, so I'd ask her for the ingredients, and obviously money's tight, and she goes, "Well, whatever you're making, we're having it for tea, so make sure it's good." I'm like, oh.
My parents always said, why have we got to pay for it when they want you to do it?
Yeah,
We don't pay for your school books, so why have we got to pay for your food?
I know.
Well, I don't know, but you do. So do you argue over the kitchen? Or is she
No,
getting
that's
you
why
one day?
he does one and I do the other.
We take it in turns. So basically, when we first went on, it was 7 days a week. So we was doing one. I'd do one day, and man would do one the next, and so on and so forth.
so on,
throughout the
yeah.
week. But it got too much, so we decided just to do it through the week. So
Yeah.
alternate weeks. So like this week coming up, the week just passed, I did Monday, Wednesday,
Friday,
and last night. And man did Tuesday and Thursday. And then next week it's my turn to do 2, and man does 3.
so
And that's all we
do.
Right.
Off.
Then we have the
Right.
weekend off. But sometimes we do cook on a weekend just to save ourselves through the day, through the week. So
Yeah,
I might cook on a Sunday and do that as a video. And,
Yeah,
and
she
do
do
it that
like
way.
a Sunday dinner for a change.
Yeah.
Oh,
You doing the Rent a Ghost again?
yes, I'm doing the Rent a Ghost. I quite like
I was
it.
laughing earlier on, we're calling it Rent a Ghost because you can sort of fade into the background with this background on, you just go.
Yeah. So when you have a Sunday dinner,
Yeah.
do you have mash?
Oh, it depends.
Depends.
I love mashed potatoes. Like, Ian's not a potato fan, but I love it. Right? So if I make mashed potato, I always make a little bit more.
I prefer
And then
roasted to
later
mash.
on, you don't want to get a bit peckish again after a Sunday lunch.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy to warm up a bit of mash and put some gravy on it and just eat it like that. Where he would go,
Oh, no, I couldn't
but
have
it's
the
me.
leftover mash.
Oh,
Not even in like a
you know what?
bubble and
You've got
squeak.
leftover Yorkshire puddings. Put the Yorkshire puddings in your gravy, and the Yorkshire puddings just suck up the gravy and put it on top of your mash. Oh, to
No,
me,
thank
that is better than Sunday lunch.
Yummy. I'm just going to
No.
get another drink. Not a
Pardon
drink.
me.
It's water.
Look at me one.
Yeah.
Mine is a drink.
Yours is a drink. Mine isn't a drink. Oh.
So, Andy, what's your favourite meal? So, say you had the last meal on earth, what would it be? Would it be a curry? Because I know you like hot stuff. We've watched it long and hard. Well, God, that sounds really bad. I didn't mean it like that. We've watched it, and you put Paul to shame on a lot of curries. But if you had to have your last meal, what would it be?
So it's my last meal before I cark it.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd
Would
be
it
a
be
curry.
a curry or would it be a mama meal?
I think it would be a corned beef hash.
Oh, it's that.
But it
Is it
depends
a
on the
dry
time of the
hash
year.
or is it a soupy hash?
A what?
Is it a dry hash or is it a soupy hash?
A gravy one. So it's all soggy. Everything's in like a gravy.
Can I just say, I'm going to do that on my channel. What I used to do for my children is, because it was so cheap, I used to get a tin of carrots, a tin of peas, some potatoes, a beef stock cube, and a tin of corned beef. And I used to make it into a stew.
Yeah. And then put your
And I'm going to
gravy
do that on the
granules in.
channel. And then used to have it with just some sliced white bread.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
And my kids, in fact, my youngest son still makes it, and he makes it for his son now.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I had it as a kid because of the cheapness of it. And two of our kids won't eat it. They think it's nasty. But no, I love it. That's throughout the winter. That's my favourite meal.
Oh, love it.
You see, I like a corned beef hash with like mini roasted, like little.
See, Ian likes a dry corned beef hash.
Yeah, I like a dry one.
But to me, it's got to be like a stew. You know, when you
Yes.
get a big bowl of, like, sort of, it's really warm in.
Yes.
And
And
that's,
the only
to
way you
me,
can
is
spoil
fun.
that, the only way you spoil that is by putting dumplings in it
No,
because they're
never put
just
a dumpling in
nasty.
it. Nah.
They're just nasty dumplings.
Oh, no.
Well, no, I do love a dumpling, but I've never put it in my corned beef hash. I don't think you've had a nice dumpling if you don't like them.
No, they're nasty.
Sweet dumpling.
See,
Yeah, they were dumplings.
tomorrow I'm doing a chicken stew with dumplings. So
Right,
you'll probably
okay.
not even watch that anyway, will you?
Not yet, no.
We're not doing it tomorrow.
Oh, right. Thought it was on. No,
So Paul's just said you like Polish dumplings.
no, I don't. They're fucking nasty. I didn't like the
Well,
Polish
Paul,
dumplings when we did it.
The man who eats train.
come on, Paul, get on here and like sort of talk to us, please.
I don't know if I can send him the link because it's on that phone. So I'd have to. I don't know if it'd stop the.
And a lovely fluffy dumpling is probably. Do you know what?
Crispy on top.
I love it in a soup that you've got them nice and fluffy, but I love them on a stew where you're crispy on the top and fluffy on the bottom, and it's soaked up all of the juice. Oh,
Thicker. Just
Right.
delightful, isn't it?
ah. Go on, Martine, send him the link.
I think I put it in the chat now. I think. I have. I don't know. I'm not very technical, me.
Yeah, it looks like you have, but Martine can send him the link as well. I think he should be here.
Why? We're gonna scare everybody off if he comes on.
Nah, you'll be alright. I'll sort him out.
There's my drink for tonight. You can't see it. It's a dry, tickly
Mixture.
cough mixture.
Nice. Get a
Just
whiskey
piss
down
coffee.
you.
I've tried to kill it with alcohol. It doesn't work.
Oh,
I've had this for about 4 weeks, and it just won't go. And I feel rough as a badger's backside.
not
Cheers,
cold
Martin.
beer out, is it?
So
No.
come
Thanks,
on then,
Martin.
Paul. Get on here with us.
Oh, Fernando was coming on. I could have put my matching Grinch jumpers on.
Yes, you both got the same Grinch thingy Saturdays.
Yeah. It's on this. Yeah, it's on there anyway. Yeah. I'm drinking
Water.
Council Pop.
Corporation
Sorry,
pop.
Yeah. I've not had a drink for, 2.5 weeks or something like that.
Yeah.
And that's not like me. I like, especially on a weekend, I just can't face it. Just don't.
Do you think that's keeping me going is having a drink at a night time?
Well, you drive though, so you can't drink really, can you?
No.
Well, I drive, but I don't drive after I had a good drink.
But on a weekend, I normally do. Friday and a Saturday, that's my drinking nights. If we're very rare we go out, but have a drink at home.
Hang on a minute. Rewind there. Did you say you drive?
Yeah, I do drive.
But not for a living.
Oh, not for a living.
But you're in Yorkshire, aren't you?
No one, Newcastle.
Oh, that's fine. That's far enough away. I don't have to worry about another crazy woman.
To be perfectly honest, I don't drive that far. I've got my own little car, which I got given off my manager at work.
Chauffeur.
Right. She got given a car when her uncle died, and she knew that I drove, but I didn't have a car. So she gave me her old car,
Nice.
which is, I love it.
It's only a little
It's only worth
Bang.
about 200 quid.
it's an 07 plate Clio. It's not,
Beautiful.
but
But it's mine. It's my
That's
own.
all that matters, isn't it? You got your own transport. You can get about. He don't have to Uber you about.
you want to see me trying to get in and drive it. It's like you have to shoehorn me in. I'm like this. For God's sake.
Hard is when Ian spent about, was it 2 weeks down in Hull when your dad was ill?
Yeah.
Because obviously he took the car down with him, so I didn't have a car. But then I got the car off the manager, so it just gave me that little bit of independence where I could go and do some.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, Paul.
Not allowed to
You're
do
bloody
anything,
right,
me.
sister.
I was just saying, if I'd have known you was coming on, I'd have put my Grinch top on the same as yours.
He hasn't got it on, and you must be
know.
hot tonight. Again, that
mean
sounds
this
really
one?
bad. I didn't mean.
Oh, there it is. Look. Yay. I've got the exact same one upstairs.
You got that from Lidl's, didn't you?
It's so warm.
Yeah,
They're so
I
warm,
did,
them
yeah.
things.
Yeah.
You soon as you
got
put
that.
it on, you just like, ooh.
He got that last year from Lidl's, and he sat in that for about 4 weeks.
I went round the shops with you when I bought it, didn't I?
Yeah. I
My
was like,
sister got
oh
me
my
this.
good God.
My sister got me this from Lidl for Christmas. It's so warm. It's so beautiful.
It is really warm. They are really warm. If you're cold, that's the one to get.
And I can't.
Lush.
What's it? I can't believe you've got me coming on her show when I'm supposed to be doing some gaming. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me, it's not my show, it's his show.
Yeah, that's what I said. Her show.
What you be doing gaming when you could be talking to us?
Because he's ignorant.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
I'll
Only,
tell you
only-
what, the next time you
I'm only
go
what's
out,
it?
I'll just do some gaming instead of watching you then, shall I?
I'm only what's it? I'm only ignorant when it comes to you, mate. You should know this.
I do know this.
Exactly.
So what gaming are you doing then, Paul?
Red Dead Redemption. I'm doing it on Twitch. I'm trying to get to affiliate on Twitch. I was
used to
doing
play that
some gaming. I think it was the other day on Twitch. I was doing gaming, and someone donated me a tenner. So I'm like, sod it, I'm going on there.
Martin's put you can get Grinch Crocs in Primark. I've seen the Grinch slippers and all that. I've never seen Grinch Crocs. Yeah, that's the slippers. Yeah, the slippers. Yeah, I was really tempted to get some of them as well, but I didn't.
Well, it was like, I think it was like 2 or 3 days later after I got this, went into Lidl, saw them slippers. I'm like, I want them. I want them. Straight in the basket. I was like, yep, that'll do. I've got the full Grinch outfit here, Ian. I've got the
I love the Grinch memes, man. I love that film.
What is it you keep saying on the Grinch? Love?
No, it's like where he's going for the lesson. He's going H double H.
Masking everything. The whole outfit.
Well,
I've got the whole outfit. The whole outfit. I wore it last Christmas when I went in the pub.
Now laughing.
And I tell you what, I did not half scare the shit out of some of them kids in that pub that day.
And that was without the mask.
I know. And then when I put it on, they weren't even frightened.
No.
Have you seen some of them Grinch ones on YouTube where it's obviously some guy in a costume and he just goes running into somebody's house?
Yeah.
With a load of kids there and they all scream and then he just dives on the tree and knocks it all down and then runs out again.
Yeah,
I was laughing my head off. Funny as hell.
It's a crazy one. I mean, it's like...
See, I don't watch that sort of stuff on YouTube. Online.
Funny.
I just
go online, I just look at recipes.
Yeah,
for me now, Christmas for me now is just another day. It's not Christmas anymore.
Nah.
Because you're a miserable old fuck, that's why.
Yeah, I hate Christmas. I don't like Christmas.
See, my kids and my grandkids are older now.
Apart from Mason now.
Apart from Mason, who's 2.5. But my son only wants to stay in his own house with him and his partner and the Bane. So the Bane can play with all his toys, which I totally get. So Christmas is not the same for us. We used to have everybody around the table, didn't we?
Grinch Crocs, that's a winner, that. Grinch Crocs.
No,
that's one thing. One thing I won't be getting Grinch-wise is Crocs. I hate Crocs.
Oh, I think they're comfy as hell, me.
No. Imagine going on holiday with a pair of Crocs on holiday, and then you take your Crocs off after the day, right?
And you've got loads of little
white dots on your feet, yeah.
Yeah, and you got spotty feet. Look, it looked like you got the fucking measles, wasn't it?
I
tell you.
Best Scrooge one is with Alistair Sim. I don't think I've seen that.
Not seen that, no. And I've seen a few of them on YouTube. Like, what was the one I seen?
Ghost impression again, look.
The Grinch in Manchester Town Centre. When he was in Manchester Town Centre, the Grinch, it was epic. It was brilliant. People were hiding, they were running for cover, the kids were crying and everything. It was brilliant.
Oh, that's mint, yeah. That's like them videos that I've seen. It's funny as hell.
Yeah.
I think they were brilliant.
Yeah, you did your, what do you call it? That thing where you disappeared. What was that program called? You said again?
Oh, you know when we were kids?
Yeah, I know, what was it called? Rent-A-Ghost, wasn't it?
Rent-A-Ghost.
Yeah, Rent-A-Ghost.
Yeah, Rent-A-Ghost.
Where you just you start to fade like that.
And I just start to fade like out there like that.
And fade them. You fade, look.
Oh, I didn't fade in and out.
You fade in and out.
I used to love Rent-A-Ghost.
Sure.
Oh God, that's showing me age now, though.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Dick.
Well, we know your age because you told us earlier.
I mean, the thing is, like, I only just remember it.
My nickname, can you remember that witch?
Yeah.
Grot bags.
Grot bags?
Grot bags.
My mate at work used to call me grot bags all of the time.
No skick, I won't be. I don't do Christmas full stop. So I've not done Christmas
Midnight mass.
Since my mum and
No.
dad passed away and the kids grown up. No, I've not done Christmas since then. I've not even done Christmas since me and my ex split up. And that's over, what, 8 years ago or something, Andy, was it?
I don't know. Am I supposed to know when you split up with it?
Yeah, about 2017 or something, I think it was. Yeah, so not done Christmas since then, ever.
Skip, I've never, ever in my life done midnight mass.
No, never.
I'm not saying I'm a religious person.
Tucked up in bed at that time.
Do like it, but normally
Mm.
on Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve,
No.
Christmas Day, I'm always too pissed to go out.
New Year's Eve, especially. Yeah, New Year's Eve, yeah.
So
If
it's
midnight
like sort of
mass-
like it's one of them things where you just think the last time I left the house in the middle of the it was about 10 o'clock at night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Me ex-husband's new girlfriend was having a go at my son,
Oh,
Mm.
God.
Can you remember that?
Oh, man, I'll never forget
and
that.
I was in my jammies, and as a mother, I'm like this.
Storming through Wall's End in the
Storming
pyjamas.
through Wall's End in my jammies. I actually fell over a curb.
Yeah.
I done my ankle in, and I'm not even going to say what I did when I got there.
I was like, I'm standing back.
Pick up.
You crack on.
Yeah, so if midnight mass involves Jack Daniels and Coke, I'll be there.
Oh, can we do that this year? Can we all get together for a midnight mass with Jack Daniels and Coke or wine and lemonade?
No, because I'll be in bed waiting for Father Christmas to come.
As Skip says, Andy said the other week,
Not
he
even
does
bothered
believe
about
in
you,
a
to be
higher
perfectly
power.
honest.
But no Jack Daniels and Coke, just a tinny tonight.
Just a coffee for me.
Aye,
So
it's always
Andy
a co-
said the other week that
always
he
a
does
coffee
believe in a
first.
higher power. What's the
Yeah.
higher power then, Andy?
I ain't got a clue. I don't believe in all that shit.
Well, you said the other week that you believed in a higher power.
I don't think I did.
The only time you'll see Andy probably
Oh.
having a drink is one if he's on holiday,
What?
or two if it's Christmas. That's the only time Andy will drink. It's Christmas.
Rusty, Santa will visit me this year because I've been good all year.
Me too.
Oh,
I want loads of prezzies.
stop telling. See how big his nose is getting now because he's telling lies.
Oh, there.
Really?
Really? Been a good boy all year.
Yeah, of course you haven't.
Well, I think I have.
No, you haven't, have you?
Why aren't I?
Well, I'm always a good girl, so I don't know what anybody's talking about.
I'm always good, so
Yeah, okay. And I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I can see that in you, Paul, to be perfectly honest. All you
Really?
need is like a little, like sort of, like little. He said he does not believe that man
Little
made the
does she
pyramid.
know.
Ah,
That must
right.
mean a higher power.
All right, got it.
Right, so who made the pyramids then, Andy?
Aliens.
I
Absolutely
don't know,
not.
but I certainly don't see how a man can make the pyramids all them years ago and
Yeah, I
lift
sort
them
of get
all
that.
the way up there with no cranes or out like that.
Yeah.
But what about the oldest bridges?
Hi, Rusty.
Right, I'm talking about the Tyne Bridge, the Humber Bridge. Right, they were all done.
Yeah, but this is
No, these were done so many years ago. So how do they do these bridges if they didn't have the technology that they've got today?
I don't know.
Mm.
Don't know. It's not something I've ever thought about, if I'm honest with you.
Levitation.
Yes,
So
one
they
of the
have to
Jedi
go.
come back.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm talking about the Tyne Bridge. So you've got the Tyne Bridge, that there's two bits, one side of the tine and the other side of the tine, and they're in the tine bottom. And then they come up, and then they go like that. So how do they do that?
Didn't you watch that
It's got to
program
be
with them
aliens
building
or something, and
the building of the Humber Bridge? Don't you remember watching that when we watched it? It's fascinating.
Yeah, because it goes from the edges,
But it took them ages to get the foundations in.
and then
that's the hardest bit.
come in and in and in and in and in.
Them foundations must go
So
deep
that's
in
got
there.
to be the same. What I'm trying to say is, sorry, that's got to be the same as like the Egyptian things. They have to do it from the outside in.
Have you seen the size of them? How
but
did
they're
the
not
moose
little
stones that
bricks,
big
are they?
back in them days? That's the thing we're on about. How did the moose stones that size into that construction in such a short time?
What do you mean in such a short time? You don't know it was a short time.
Well, no.
That could have taken 20, 30 years to do that, but nobody knows because nobody was around.
Yeah.
I done the Rent a Ghost there again, didn't I?
Paul, you was
But
around
nobody
back
ever
then.
knows
How was it done?
how long it took.
See what I mean? And you say that you've been a nice boy this year. You lying bastardo.
I asked a simple question. You was around when the pyramids was made, so
Oh, really? Are we getting on the age thing again, are we? Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
yes.
Says you that looks 10 years older than me, even though you're 10 years younger. Yeah.
I was
I'm
just about to
lucky.
say, who's older, Andy or Paul?
Paul,
Me. I'm 10 years older than Andy. I'm 63. He's 53.
And we're both 59, aren't we?
Yeah.
I keep
Old
doing the Rent a Ghost thing. I keep coming in and out.
Rent a Ghost. Can't remember what the theme tune is for that.
No.
Rent a
Is that
Ghost.
the Great Pyramids was built in approximately 20 to 30 years. All right. Liam, could be right there.
No, the bridges can be explained. The pyramids cannot be explained. So, Skik, can you tell us the reason why the bridges can be explained, but the pyramids can't?
Yeah.
Just asking.
I
You said
certainly wouldn't have wanted to lift one of them rocks onto the next level.
Absolutely not.
No.
When you think about the River Tyne, you've got 3 bridges. The latest one was the swing bridge that goes over. But the Tyne Bridge has been there for years and years and years.
There you go, Ian. I
Yeah.
put them in for you. That's the first part of the lyrics. Why have I just come in as you again?
What's going on?
Oh, Paul's
Oh,
still
that's
there.
why. That's why. Because we're both on the same StreamYard, I think. I think that's what it is.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's the first lyrics. If your mansion house needs haunting, just call Rent a Ghost.
We've got spooks and ghouls.
Andy,
Andy,
if your mansion house needs
Rent a Ghost.
ghouls that
haunting,
Rent a
just call
Ghost.
Rent a
Yeah,
Ghost.
bloody hell. That's going back some years, that like.
He still
Yeah,
love
yeah,
Rent a
yeah.
Ghost though.
I can still see that guy's face. The
And-
little jester type guy, whatever,
Yeah.
whatever he was called.
With just a hat on.
Yeah.
Oh, God. But, yeah,
Oh,
remember
you have
Rent a-
documents and you know who built the bridges. That's brilliant then. Great engineers, they have to be. Because if you can go from one side of
The best one I could say is watch that one on the building of the Humber Bridge. It's fascinating
yeah,
Hmm.
because that's a suspension bridge and it actually moves. It's arched. The road isn't flat. It's
we did
cambered,
that.
and it actually moves. It's got like its own little at each end of the bridge. They've got like little like suspension things, and you can see them like in the floor itself, and you can see it moving with the flex of the
Yeah.
wind.
When we
And
went from Hull to Lincolnshire, we went across there, didn't we? And it
Oh,
felt
Lincolnshire.
like that.
What a great area, Lincolnshire. Beautiful.
Yellow bellies.
I lived up there for 5 years. 5 years I lived in Lincolnshire.
I used to deliver on there for
Oh,
years
it's
and years.
beautiful. beautiful surrounding, beautiful area around there.
Yeah. I used to go around there quite a lot. I was over the Humber Bridge quite often. But going
And
back
the
to the Humber Bridge, the strands
Yeah,
that suspend it, it's like thousands and thousands of strands of wire to make one strand across. And there's like so many of them. It's really fascinating, if you go about engineering and stuff. But obviously that was pretty recent. That's back in the 70s, 80s. So how the
Yeah.
Egyptians did stuff like that, I don't know.
mental.
Skink, it's
And
not
the,
really a big question. To be perfectly honest, we've got documentation of people going on the moon. And if you don't think that's
But
correct,
did they though?
yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, Dad didn't like Lincolnshire. He said it was too quiet, especially the road where the road I lived on. After 7, 8 o'clock at night, was dead. That's it.
You didn't see anybody.
Nope.
Yeah.
You didn't see or hear anybody.
It's quite rural. It's Lincolnshire. It's very flat, isn't it?
Yeah, flat land. Yeah,
It's very flat. Yeah. I used to go all over.
it,
The
for
little
me,
driving on there.
it was bliss for me. I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
There's no actual proof that man's been to the moon, though, is there? Really?
That's what we've just said, eh? You never know.
I think you only ever see people actually in the I can't even see it.
Yeah, so it's like when they say, what is it? They say, who was holding the camera when that man took his first steps on the moon?
Exactly, yeah, and that was it in the 50s, 60s?
Yeah.
60s, wasn't it? 60, was it 69 or something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh no, it was before my time.
Yeah, Rusty said we can shoot lasers to the moon and light bounces back or some nonsense like that. It's just crazy.
All right.
Yeah,
You're back giving you some jip, is it?
because I'm sat a little bit funny.
Well, that was a very deep conversation, wasn't it?
Wasn't it?
Good.
Very deep.
Going in about aliens and stuff like that now, and how they do this and how they do that, and conspiracy theories.
Only thing we need now is lions and
Because
tigers and
conspiracy
bears.
theories
Oh, man.
about some people don't believe the Twin Towers happened. Really? I mean, honestly, I watched that from the moment it started. And I remember I was working the pubs at the time, and I was doing a relief job, Bass Breweries, and I was in a place called the Fosse, and I walked in, and everybody was looking at the TV, and I went, "Oh, what's going on?" Because I hadn't watched the news beforehand, and they went, "World War III's just started," and then we're seeing the Twin Towers, and I was like, "Oh my God." I was a
That's
proper
real. That
disaster
is
night.
real. It's got to be real.
That was definitely real.
Because the Twin Towers were there, I know, because my mate went, and then
No, well, my son, our kind.
he's been to Ground Zero, but I mean, he's been before they got knocked down. So obviously the Ground Zero's there. How can you say that it's a conspiracy theory?
No, it's not.
They
Definitely
reckon
not.
reckon it wasn't a plane that hit it, wasn't it? That's what the conspiracy is.
Ah, right, got you.
To be honest, you can see both the planes hitting it. And then there was not just that, there was the one that hit the Pentagon.
Yeah.
And apparently there was 2 others. There was another one
That
that
wasn't it?
stopped
Yeah.
because the people on the plane turned around and went, "Oh, no, this is not right." That could have been a conspiracy theory because it didn't come to anything.
But apparently, if you watch the Twin Towers one on slow-mo, it actually explodes before the plane hits it or something. I don't know. I've
Well,
never
they've
watched
probably
it
got
on slow-mo.
explosions on the plane, haven't they? Because that was before. I mean, don't get me wrong. When you go through the airport, it's a pain in the arse to get everything out of your bags and look at this and look at that. Actually, Newcastle Airport's a lot different now. You don't get anything out.
No, we
because they've
didn't
got
when we
new
went
machines
to
now.
Greece.
They've got them top-notch scanners now. You don't even have to
Uh-huh.
take anything out. Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
But because I had a bowel operation about 12 years ago, I've got like sort of
A staple.
staples inside of me, and every time I go through the
It
things,
beeps.
it just beeps off and goes off. See. So then they have to like sort of absolutely x-ray me the whole time. And then they'll go, oh, it's just staples. Yeah, go on, get yourself away. But
Yeah.
the one time that I did that, because I'm a smoker, and everybody on here knows I'm a smoker, and I put me lighter in my bra pocket, and I went through. Can you remember that?
The bra pocket.
So I just put it like sort of in there, right? And I'm going through, and they frisked me down, and then I got to the end and I went, oh, they didn't even notice me later in my bra pocket.
Bloody
You're
hell.
on the plane with a lighter. Hey, God.
Yeah.
Shocking.
Yeah, I don't
Terrorist
think it was the question, is it real, but more an inside job. So was the Twin Towers an inside job?
Mm.
And that's what I mean
No,
about it exploding
was.
before the plane hits.
I've
No,
never seen that footage, so I couldn't really comment.
I might have to check that out though.
Mhm.
Because I must admit, I have seen a lot of the Twin Towers footage from very near it to very far away from it, and I've never seen that. I've seen it hit and then it blows. I've never seen it blow before it gets there.
So just
But
just
you've got to
before,
watch, you've got to watch it like on really slow mo.
just
But-
before I watch it, just before I do one, because I'm going to be doing gaming in 10 minutes. Tomorrow I might do a live Sunday dinner. I'm doing chops in onion gravy, so I might do it live tomorrow on the channel. But I'm going to do it on my phone. I'm not going to take my laptop and lug that in the kitchen. And then either Monday or Tuesday, at the night time, I'm going to be doing the Roll Mops live. God help
Well,
me.
if it's
Nice.
Tuesday, I won't be there.
Tuesday
Man,
night.
Roblox, quite nice.
Yeah, Tuesday night I'll be on here because that's my new night.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're just
Right.
about done now, aren't we?
The
Right.
Saturday,
Yeah.
do on
Got you. Right. So yeah. Okay then. If I mean,
Yeah, we're just about
I'm
done.
gonna
Get some
do
eat and
it.
go to bed, I think.
I'm gonna do it on my. I'm gonna do it on my phone anyway. So I mean, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it Monday night. I'll do the Roll Mops Monday night. Then.
Ridiculous again.
no problem.
Rent to go.
On that note, I'm on that note. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna say
Yes,
thank
we
you
are
very
as
much.
well. We need some food.
Because I'm going to be doing some gaming now and getting myself prepared for Monday for these Roll Mops. I'm not looking forward to them because
I'm looking forward to you doing it.
I absolutely hate
I think
herring. I hate herring with a
compared to eating
vengeance.
tripe, it'll be
Oh
a piece
God,
of
that'd be a
piss.
piece of piss.
I hate
They're
herring.
actually
with a
quite nice.
vengeance.
If you get the pickled ones, they're quite nice. I think they are.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, Andy will tell you the only fish I like is cod, haddock, and pollock. So there we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bollocks.
Right. Have a good night, guys. See you soon.
Total bollocks.
see you later, mate.
Yes, we are.
Aye, see you later, mate. We're going to go shortly anyway.
Yeah, we're going to
No
go now.
problem, guys.
See you later. Thank
See
you
you
very
later.
much.
Thanks for coming on.
Lovely.
Thanks
No
for
bother.
coming on.
No bother. Right, I don't even know how you exit out of here. How do you
It's to
exit?
say leave.
Where is it? You're in the show. What's that?
In the bottom
Leave studio,
corner, if
that's
you're not
it. Got it.
on leave.
See you later.
Got
Thanks,
it.
See you later.
Andy.
Right, see you later,
Guys.
guys. Sorry to cut it short, but yeah, we're gonna go and do one now.
No
Bye.
problem. Thanks for coming on. Oh, fucking hell, that's scary. Right. So, what's the next subject we're going to talk about? Rusty, did SJ do all that cutty and what have you? I had to cut it short to come on here. And did Paul have a go of it? Okay, maybe they've gone. Right, who've we still got in? Right, so we've still got Ben. Still got Bob. Still got Ian. Right, well, if anyone wants to come on, the link's up there somewhere. Why is that not standing? No. Is it? Right. If anyone wants to come on, just click that link. What's for Sunday dinner, Pen? Oh, I've got to be in the mood for steak. Nice medium rare, or are you one that likes to kill it? I like it when you poke it, it still flinches. Right, okay. But all meat's better from the butchers, though, innit? Better than your supermarket stuff. Hey, oh, said the frog. Oh no, it's horrible when it's like chewing gum when you overcook it. The only thing you can't do is blow bubbles with it. But you sat there chewing it for hours. Yeah, the price is ridiculous, but you do pay for what you get, don't you? Hey, up Truth, you all right, mate? All's good here. Good, glad to hear. It's a bit rough when you can go, but then again, at Tesco's and what have you, it's not much cheaper, is it, these days? You macaroni cheese is nasty. No problem, mate. I'm normally on till 10, 11-ish. But you made the actual kebab meat. And you made the actual kebab meat itself. Yeah, but you spoil it with coleslaw and mac and cheese meat. For me, personally. I don't mind a takeaway kebab. And then you put them on the skewers and put them in the oven and what have you. Or do you do them in a like a griddle pan? Really? Might be shish kebabs. I like to go get a big fat greasy kebab off the spit. Yeah, see, nothing wrong with a big fat greasy kebab. Selfie for you. Right, give me 1 minute. Gonna quickly do a brew. I'll be back in 1 second. Yeah, but it's nice. Oh. Oh. Right. Got myself a muffin, chocolate muffin. Something to nibble on. $12 for $7.50, I think they were. Nice size as well. Got them from Costco. No, Costco. Homemade. Can't make these. No, got them from Costco. £7.50 for 12. They're okay, a bit dry. Needs custard on it. Even that can be expensive though, can't it? Good thing about it is you're buying in bulk, so it does last a bit longer. I don't really like going if I'm it's shopping, so I don't like shopping. She tends to go with her mate. But today I went. Good job, because I wouldn't have got these otherwise. Yeah, but they're not this size though, mate. These are quite big. But I get what you're saying. You could buy 7 packets for the same price. They are very dry, and No. I always forget about the fuel and go to Tesco's, where really I should get it from there because it's cheaper. So if you had two at a time, you've got one of these. So you'd need 4 packets, which is £4. You're still saving at Iceland's, aren't you? I just saw them and thought, yeah, I want them. I think we all are these days, mate. Case of having to be. Um, 1 minute. Just put that wrapper in the bin, otherwise I'd forget it on the seat. Best Costco buy. Well, to be fair, really, we don't really buy much from there. It's like bottles of water and big tubs of coffee and stuff like that. Stupid cakes. Bit of the food from there. I mean, she bought some chicken. Don't know how much it was. I didn't look. Um, but the other week or the other month, I bought I think it was about 12 or 14 thick lamb steaks for £25. But like toys and clothes and stuff like that, I've never bought electric. In fact, I think we bought an air fryer from there. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we bought our air fryer from there. It's got to be what? 2.5, 3 years ago now, and it's still going strong. Not into crab sticks though. Very rarely, mate. Unless she's doing a family meal. For myself. But, oh, no, I don't see the attraction of a crab stick or crab meat or anything like that. Never had crab. I've never had it, but I never fancied it. It just looks absolutely nasty. Hey up, Paul, you're alright, mate. I had to come off your live earlier to do this one because I had people on. Did SJ do that? Curry and the ice cream? I can't comment on that because I've not tried the pizza. I can't get it here. No, the ice cream. The heat was worse, or the taste was just nasty and not for him. Really? Fireworks already. Salted peanuts are alright. I tried some salt and vinegar ones and they were nasty. Peanuts. Right, okay, well, I didn't find it hot at all, me. I thought it was quite mild, if I was honest with you. I mean, I even did it in the van when I had the Korma on one side and the Vindaloo on the other. I wanted so I could taste them both to see which one was the better one and which one had, if anything, a better kick. But he handled the heat though, didn't he? So it was basically the flavours that he didn't enjoy. When I come down, mate, we'll cook something. I'll knock him off his throne, king of the spice. Definitely. But to be fair, though, he does well with his spices because he's only, what, 18? I think he does well with them anyway. Just think when he gets to our age, what he'll be like. But when he's our age, I'll be long gone, so he won't be able to kick me off my throne. He'll just have to keep it warm for me. Oh, you got plenty of years left in you yet. You know what? I've just been in the house to do a brew. And she sat there with a Christmas channel on the telly. How sad's that in October? Watching fucking Christmas shit. Yeah, we finally got there, mate. Like I said to Paul, it's been a long, hard grind, but we're finally there now. Don't know what it's going to do for us, like. I'm not into all the what happens on YouTube and stuff. He does all that side of it. Carry on like this and we'll be able to catch up to you. $4,000 watch hours. What, from now till next year we need 4,000 watch hours? And is that when the money starts coming in? Or is that when they start running adverts on your channel? Because in it off the adverts or something you make money on? Or you watch hours and All right, Pen. Thanks for coming in, and speak to you soon. You have a good night. Right, okay. The best job I've ever had. That's an hard one, really, because it depends if you mean for enjoyment of work or for the shits and giggles that you have. If it's for the shits and giggles, then I would say when I worked at B&M. If it was for the enjoyment of working, then that'd be when I was doing my own removal company. Like when I was at B&M's, I went in one morning as the bill shift supervisor, took my glasses off, left them in the office, rung the shop phone, and I went and got one of the lads, and I said to him, right, how much gas does this electric fire use in an hour? I can't see, I haven't got my glasses on. I asked him about 5 times, and I told him it was an electric fire. How much gas does it use in an hour? And I had him looking for 10 minutes, and eventually he goes, it doesn't say. I just walked off laughing. And then I went to a different shop, B&M again. I had to pick something up for our shop. I asked the manager for the steamers if he's got any spare orange tubs of steam that come with the steamer. I had him looking for half an hour. He reported me to the area manager for wasting his time. So when the area manager pulled me, I said, well, should he not know better that you don't get tubs of steam to go with the steam mops? He's a manager, for fuck's sake. Done all sorts there at B&M's for a laugh. Had them looking for conditioner to go with the carpet shampoo. Had them looking for the bubbles for the spirit level because mine's popped. It was great. Told one lad to go and ask the manager for the long. He was up tall ladders, and I shouted, "Whoa, you can't do that without the long stand that goes with them. If health and safety come in, they'll fuck you for that." And he goes, "What's the long stand?" I said, "It's in the manager's office. Go and ask him for the long stand for the big ladder." So he went and asked the manager, and he had him stood there for 20 minutes. In the end, he goes, "What are you waiting for?" He goes, "The long stand." He goes, "Do you not think you stood there long enough?" And then he dragged me in his office and he said, "Right, you need to stop this now. You're going a bit too far." I said, "Right, okay." No, mate, no, I don't think I could work for somebody else again now. I've worked for myself too long now, where I can decide what I'm doing, when I'm doing it, how I'm doing it, what time I'm starting, what time I'm finishing. The only good thing about working for somebody else is you know your money is guaranteed. Yeah, Pop, I have to. I have to write everything down and then give it to an accountant, and they go through it, and then he sort of laughs at me because I haven't earned enough to pay any tax. Being this in the scrap, I'm lucky if I make 7 grand in a year. I mean, I could make more on the scrap if I went out 7 days a week, 12 hours a day. I just can't be asked. I think 9 till 3:30 each day. Monday to Friday is long enough. Well, Monday to Thursday. Fridays I finish about 12. So it'd be nice if I could get to 1,000 subs and start making money on here. But that's not going to be for quite a while. Suppose I could have got there on the scrap channel if I would have kept that going properly. Really would be nice, but one day we'll get there. And if not, so be it. I mean, like I've said, I'm not here to make money off it. I'm here to give you guys something to watch when there's now on. Come here and get bored. And hopefully I've a bit of banter with you. Do me odd questions when I can think of them. So yeah, I'm not really bothered about the subscribers. It's more the views. But if they subscribe, great. If they don't, so be it. It's like the shares and the likes. I don't know how that helps the channel, but apparently it does. Not very up on YouTube. That's all I've ever done in the past. And then me and Paul started the Takeaway Boys. Then I started the Scrap channel. Got bored of doing that because I felt like the videos were getting boring. And then started this one. So I've never actually looked into what YouTube does and how it does it and all that sort of stuff. I just do videos, post them, do lives. So I haven't got a clue what it does and why it does it and how it does it. But hopefully by the time this channel gets to 1,000 subscribers, I'll be able to say to Paul, right, I've got 1,000 now, what do I do? And he'll be able to say, right, this is what you do. And then the week after, I'll phone him and say, right, you said I've got to do something, and I can't remember. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I say, I come on here because there's now to do in the house because I can't be bothered with the PlayStation. I'm bored of that. I don't watch TV. I have a hard drive that I've got different shit on there. but I've seen it all now, so I need new stuff on there. So I come on here, one for something to do and what have you, and two to give people something to watch if there's now that they're watching. Because let's face it, without you lot, it's nothing. It'd just be me sat here chatting bubbles to myself. The chat that makes the channel, not the person doing the chatting, it's the chat themselves. It's like some of the videos I've done, I thought, oof, I could get shouted at for that off the women. But luckily I haven't. So they tend to know my sense of humour. So it's like, that's good. They've not took it the wrong way. I have got my next question in mind. It's just how to word it now. I've got to figure out properly. Yeah, exactly. It's not meant to annoy people or upset people. It's just me being me and just asking that question. And people are taking it the right way. They're not taking it like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot, or exactly, it is just banter. See, I try and make fun out of anything, no matter what the circumstances are. I suppose I am a bit of a shit, really, but it's not meant like that. To be fair, the banter, I think that's how me and Paul have got where we've got to now because of the banter between me and him. To be fair, I couldn't tell you what hobbies she's got. I don't take much interest. She goes out and does whatever she's doing and what have you. I don't ask where she's going, what she's doing, why she's doing it. And at night, she just sits there watching TV, watching Coronation Street, EastEnders, fucking Emmerdale Farm. Casualty, shit like that. I can't watch that crap. And now she's watching Christmas shit in October. But then she wouldn't come out here and sit and do a live with me either. That doesn't interest her. I think one of her hobbies is shopping. She seems to love that. I don't go out on a Saturday and Sunday. I spend it with the kids. Oh, little man, especially. She takes him out at 1 o'clock till 4 for a few hours bike riding. You've got to, haven't you? Because you don't get that time back, do you? So whilst they're still wanting you around, spend it with them whilst you can. Because the other two, 15 and 16, she just wants to sit in a room and be left alone, and the other one just wants to be out with all his mates. And then little man just wants me all the time. So yeah, I try and spend my weekends with them. I don't think it's a good dad. I think it's just a normal dad, innit? Yeah, exactly. When they get to the teen years, all they want is either the mates or the room, and the gadgets. But when he comes in from being out with his mates, he's just sat in his room on his gadgets and don't interact with you. It's like you don't exist anymore. unless they want something. Yeah, exactly. Unless they want something. But I suppose though, when we was their age, we was the same, weren't we? You get to a certain age, you don't want your parents around, knowing your ins and outs. It's like tomorrow, every Sunday, me and Harry, we play hide and seek, but his hiding is sat on my back. So I give him like a piggyback, and I have to walk around the house looking for him. Like I can't find him. So I have to check over the back of the sofa, look in the kitchen, look upstairs in his bedroom, try to find him. And he absolutely loves that game. He loves it. And it makes him chuckle and laugh. So to me, it's worth it. So in the future, he's got something to look back on. My dad did this and that. It's scary though, because he's special needs. So when he's like 20, I still don't want to be playing that game with him. Trying to hump around a 20-year-old on my old knackered back. Imagine it though, a 20-year-old. Where's Harry? Oh no, where can he be? I think then though, I'd be looking for me back. Where's Dad's back? Help me find it. But yeah, I do. I missed the kids' younger days when they wanted to be around you. I do miss that. You got out planned for tomorrow? I hate changing quilt covers. Uh, oh, uh, uh, you just gave me an idea for a question. That was all. Yeah, innit? And you know the bed's all yours as well. Because I bet you've got 3/4 of the bed and he's only on the edge. You're there sprawled out like a starfish. I bet it isn't. All women have the whole of the bed. And the poor man's on the edge falling out. How many pillows do you have? I've got 2 in one pillowcase and one dead pillow. That I can't sleep if I haven't got that pillow. It's dead. It's just been because I cuddle my pillow. So I've slightly killed my pillow now. But without it, I can't sleep. Yeah, so if that was the back of my bed, I'd have my 2 pillars there on like a little slope up the wall. And my other pillow in my arm here with my head on it. Hey up, Lola, you alright? Oh yeah, what have you been doing? You been in work? All right, okay. Are you working tomorrow? Must be horrible that working on a Sunday. I remember them days. It was horrible. Not too bad then. 6 hours. What do you do? Do you put your tea in like a slow cooker and then when you get home it's done? Not too bad if the day goes quick. It's when it drags and it's boring. Oh, I used to hate cooking after finishing work. I don't think there's anything worse than slogging your guts out all day and then going home and cooking. Right, okay. Something quick and easy. See, now if you live with Ian, he could cook your tea ready for when you got home. Oh no, she went quiet after that comment. She didn't like that idea. Did you notice that, Pop? Yeah, but if you live together and you're in work, then he'd cook for you, wouldn't he? He would. He's a good lad like that. Yeah, she didn't moan at him enough on holiday, so he needs nagging at. At the wee hall, you not have toilets. He's a man, he won't be out of order. Us men don't step out of order. When would he ever be cheeky to you? I very much doubt that. He's a man. Men don't get cheeky. We just sit there in the corner, cowering and shaking. Now, I believe that. Definitely believe that. Give him all the verbal abuse. Hi, Jamie. You're all right, mate? All good here. Can't complain. Yeah, innit, mate? I know what you mean there. But no, Pop. He wouldn't be cheeky. I've seen them together. I don't think he would know how to be cheeky to your Lola. I think it's the other way round. It was all right, mate. The flavours was nice, just the heat wasn't where it should be. Hey up, Nematos. You all right, mate? Yeah, all's well here. Like I say, mate, I don't expect anybody to be here all the time, every time. Appreciate it when they are, but appreciate life comes first. Yeah, and they're just going to go up now. Hate paying bills. Gas bills are expensive in the winter. Electric bills are expensive in the summer because you got your fucking fans and everything on. Fucking hell, last year we was paying £300 a month for our gas. Last winter. Tell me about it. It was crippling us. It was like £300 for the gas a month, and then about 1.5 for the electric a month. No, mate, electric. That was because we had the heating on 24/7 throughout the winter. See, little man won't sleep with a quilt on him. So in the winter months, I won't turn the heating down overnight. I'd rather he had some sort of heat that the quilt could give him, but he won't have one. Just means you got to work that bit harder, mate, that's all. And try and get that 4,500 in a month just to pay bills. The 80 for 3 months. Maybe I should turn it off in the day when there's nobody in. And just go into a cold house and then heat it up. Because on my boiler now, I don't have a timer. Do you have a timer on your boilers where you can turn your heating on and off at certain times? See, I don't. It's either on or it's off. I don't have a timer where I can set it for 4 hours and then go off and then come back on at a certain time. Yeah, we got a new boiler, and when we got that boiler, a combi boiler, and when we got that, they took the times away. Not really been up to much today. Been to Costco doing a bit of shopping. Right, okay, so you've got a combi, but you've still got a timer. All I've got is a dial where I can turn it up or down. I've not got a remote control for mine, but she has. It's called me. Bit like the parents before remote controls come out with the tellies. They used to tell me to turn the telly over, and you had to go over and press a button. Yeah, my old timer used to be next to the old boiler, but this new one hasn't got one. They took it away. God, I still had one of them tellies where you got to press the button to turn it over, and I asked my kids to turn it over. Tell you, fuck off and get off your ass and do it yourself. Oh no, mine's a dial and you turn it up if you want it to go up and up, and then down if you want it to go down. Yeah, it was horrible back in them days, wasn't it? And then you got a new telly and it had a remote, but it was on a wire. Yeah, they have to complicate everything these days. Well, if it works, it works. It doesn't matter how old it is. I think we've had our new boiler in now about 18 months, 2 years, and it keeps losing pressure. Got to make it worth your while, though, haven't you? If you're going to get in one, you got to have one yourself. Keep it as long as you can. Don't get one of these crappy combis. Don't be sorry, mate. Yeah, same here, Lola. It was the council that put ours in. Like I say, though, it keeps losing pressure, so you got to push that tap thing to build up the pressure again. But Nematos, going off your last comment, who's Larry and how do you know he's happy? Or there never is on the roads. Larry the Lamb. Right, okay. Okay, now. Right, let me go and do a quick brew. Won't be a minute. Oh dear. Right, sorry about that. Yes, I'm back. Oh no. The clocks go back in a week. Can't remember where I bought mine from. I know, stupid joke. So, Pop, would you order from that takeaway we ordered from last night? Yeah, I've had fireworks going off here before. Luckily, we've got no pets that annoys. Yeah, exactly. You know, like the cost of living's not bad enough. Don't forget, if you do, tell them that you've come from us and they'll give you something free. Yeah, it wasn't that expensive. £23 something, I think he said it was. And it was nice, just wasn't spicy, but that's me, innit? Yeah, but I bet yours are dead spicy, aren't they? Because you've got. But then again, you'd think any Indian would be spicy. It was, mate. It was nice, just not spicy enough. Like I said to the owner, it tasted like a korma. Not a korma, a madras. No, Paul was saying something about that. And he went looking for it, but he couldn't find it. To be fair, mate, when I do like a chili or what I call the Hell's Gate or Hell's Door, I normally put like a bottle of Scotch bonnet sauce and between 6 and 8 Scotch bonnets in it. And then it's like, it's near its peak. Right, okay. Next time she goes there, I'll have to tell her to look for it. I bet a raw Scotch bonnet, and it sort of warms your mouth up for about 5 minutes and then it's gone. That'd be great, mate. Was it nice and flavourful, or was it like just blow your mind hot? Oh, I love a fry up. Bit of bacon and sausage, hash brown, spam or bacon grill, beans, tomatoes. I even put a burger on it. Right, okay, mate. Yeah, if you email, or I can email you my address. But I'll have to do it on the email that you've already sent me, because I don't know how to send a fucking email from scratch. I can only reply. And that's because it's got an arrow on it saying reply. I don't do technology. It's just goes right over my head. All right, mate, no problem. I had to email me insurance a few months ago with no claims discount. I asked them if they could email me first, so I've got their email, because I can't send an email. See, I went from a Samsung to an iPhone, and it took me ages to learn how to use the iPhone. Then I went back to a Samsung and I couldn't use it. I'm just about getting used to it again. But I couldn't edit videos on the iPhone, so I needed a Samsung. To be fair, I thought the iPhone was better as a phone than the Samsung, but the Samsungs are better for technology shit. Like I couldn't edit videos properly on the iPhone. When I edited it, it left me a little box in the middle of the screen. Yeah, on the Samsung, I can edit it properly. I'm like I say, now it's Samsung for me, both personal and work phone. Can't say I've noticed any difference in battery life. I had my Apple for 3 years. Started messing about trying to charge it, and I got this one. Yeah, that's true. It took me a week or two to get used to the Samsung again, but I'm used to that again now. And when I give me iPhone to little one and he wants me to do something on it, I'm like, oh shit, how the fuck did I do that? All right, mate, no problem. Yeah, back in the 90s, I first used my cousins in 1989, and then I wanted my own. I used to have to climb up his drain pipe to put his aerial in his chimney. And then I fell off the fucking roof. $14 a rig check. And then 14 whoever, or 19. Mine was Action Man. Yeah, but if you went on 14 and nobody would give you a rig check, go on 19. 19 a rig check. Welcome back, mate. Yeah. I can't remember. My first one was a straight 40 channel. And it, you know, when you sat there and you're earwigging on people and they'd say, flick it. What the fucking hell are you flicking? I didn't know you could go to high band and low band and super high and super low. Really? Or you'd get them people with the fucking burners that just overpower your channel. Would you have a CB today, though? I had one a few years ago when I had my MG. For me and my mate when we went out, and there was never anyone on it. Yeah, or send the telly all fuzzy and shit. God, the amount of neighbours that used to complain, you're sending my telly, stupid. I never heard the police on them. That'd be handy, wouldn't it, if you could hear the police and they're going to raid you? All right, 84, that, to be fair, I've never heard of them before. I'd say 89. Yeah. Imagine hearing on it, though, one of your neighbours is going to get raided. Not worse though than trying to get on a channel and you sat there with your side. Yeah, back when it was all cooked properly. Well, Well, yeah, because you can go into somebody's live and just sit there and not say a word. You only know there's so many people watching, but who's watching, they don't know. I don't think I'd remember any of them. I fell over them now. Met a few people off it, but never actually stayed in touch with them. But then, with my sense of humour, I tend to struggle keeping friends anyway. Yeah, I balled a few of them. I am, Jamie. I'm looking forward to Christmas. I like seeing the kids' faces when they're opening up the presents. Once that bit's done, then it's a bit of a normal day then. Yeah. Well, it's like if I can't do Christmas presents until Christmas Eve, because once I've got them, I want to give them. So I have to do it last minute, and then I've not got long to wait. Yeah, it's the same thing each year, but brings families together, and like I say, I look forward to watching the kids open their presents, and then a bit of a bigger Sunday dinner. Because it's just a Sunday dinner with pigs in blankets on, isn't it? Yeah, we used to be the same. And then one year I said, right, I'm not doing it no more. Just do a dinner. Don't need starters. We don't need a pudding. Don't need fucking 20 million snacks. Well, I mean, I normally do a turkey curry or something like that the day after. So yeah, Boxing Day. But I don't cook a curry, I just do it out of a jar. No, the breast meat's always the first to go in our house. And now, because we don't really eat the legs and the wings, so she started getting crown. So there's never really that much left over. Not really. I like man myself for the breast. Oh yes. Definitely pot bigger the better. Not worse than 2 fried eggs. And it lies down and it's like, is that your back or your front? No, because what you can't get in your hand, you can always get in your mouth. Don't know if I was bred best. I was too young. Don't remember that far back. Hey, we don't half get on some topics here, don't we? No, mine isn't. How's it, mate? Sure, it's you lot corrupting me. I used to be so nice and quiet and innocent. Yeah, I was definitely nice and quiet and till I met you lot. And you've corrupted me. No, mate. Weekends is with the kids. Most of Sunday is me and the little man playing hide and seek. So he sits on my back and I have to look around the house for him. No, I try not to work weekends. If I do, it's if I've got something in the back garden that I need to sort out. Yeah, yeah, Monday to Friday, I'm out working, and then Saturday, Sunday for the kids, or more little man than the other two there. One's either stuck in a room doing nothing on apart from on a phone and a laptop. The other one's out with his mates. But even in the week, I'll finish work between 3 and past. So I get home when he's home, or go and pick him up from school. Yeah, I do scrap metal in for myself. Drive around the streets looking for scrap. I hope Mouse is finding some good questions for this quiz night for Christmas. All right, Jamie. Cheers for coming in, mate. Speak to you soon. Yeah. But I hope she comes up with some hard ones as well. Have a good night, Jamie. I'm looking forward to that, to be honest, the quiz night. And then get Ian on again doing the cards. Yeah, I think it will be. It was on the Takeaway Boys when we did it on there. Yeah, I'll have to find a date and then get Paul to schedule it for me so everybody knows when it's coming up and what date it is. Because it's not that far away now, is it, Christmas? Yeah, I think it was about this time last year, wasn't it? Yeah, I wanted to put that on in my remembrance. I think we put that on quite a few months before remembrance, though, if I remember right. I just thought it was a nice touch to have the poppy with the logo in the middle of it. It was like our remembrance video we did last year. We got a strike for it and we had to take it down, which was quite annoying, really. Really? Yeah, it got took down, but at least the regulars saw it, commented on it before we took it down. We got the strike, I think it was because of the music. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the quiz night. Hopefully we'll have a few more subs and a few more people coming. Because obviously Mouse will be on screen as well, so I'd have to do it through StreamYard rather than the other way. But then again, really, for quiz night, you really only want your regulars in, don't you? No, exactly. No, we don't want trolls. We just want like the regulars in. Maybe one or two more. Yeah, I'll just advertise it on here and maybe on the Takeaway Boys. I don't really do anything on the Scrap channel anymore, so Yeah, there's an idea, Pop. If they would. I mean, I think like my team would. Maybe Rate My Beer would. Possibly Penn. I think that's about it, really. Or maybe Simo. Yeah, I will. Well, like I say, I've got to go through my calendar and find a date. I could also do a video on my own on this channel, advertising it. And then hopefully, if the other channels see it, they might advertise it as well. I mean, to be fair, I've got people coming here off most of the channels that I watch anyway. So once I've advertised it, maybe they would also advertise it on the other channels. How do you mean? So I don't really do the shorts. Sounds stupid, but I don't want the trolls coming in and then getting a shit channel full of trolls and shit like that. I want a good, friendly atmosphere. So I've tried staying away from the shorts. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Doing like a question video, but just advertising the quiz night. Yeah, I get that, mate, but I don't want, like, say, quiz night. I don't want yous missing out on questions because you're modding. You know what I mean? I'm just thinking of me regulars. You know what I mean? I don't want them coming in doing quiz night and then stupid amounts of trolls coming in and you're blocking and deleting and whatever else it is. So then you miss that question. So you've missed out on winning, if you know what I mean. Any other night, I'm not really bothered. But on like quiz night, no, that's for you lot. Because I don't know if you can permanently ban them, can you? You can only time them out for so long, innit? No, 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 no. No, it's not my channel, mate. It's our channel. Because without yous, it's nothing. So it's our channel. I'm just an idiot that sits here. It's not my channel. Yeah, well, it's weekend, innit? Four hours and I've not bored you to death yet. No, not yet. Don't. She's in there watching Christmas shit. Apparently, she's found a Christmas channel on the telly. Exactly. Fucking Christmas films and Christmas programs in October. You know, I normally pull my face at the beginning of December when she starts watching them, but now it carries on like this. It'll be fucking Jingle Bells and oh, where is my Christmas CD? I think I binned it actually. Might have to see if I can get a New Year line going. Have it as an open panel, and whoever wants to come in for the New Year. And she might complain at that New Year, and I'm sat out here. What's new though? I always make a complaint. I'm the same. I don't really do well. I have one, maybe two bottles of Nuki Brown. That's me then. I'm done. Yeah, innit? Jingle bollocks. She wouldn't join in. And I couldn't scare you lot that much. Fucking hell. It's bad enough me when I put my glasses on in the morning and it's there. I always jump when I see it. Exactly. She won't sit there with no telly on for what do you call it? Strikes and stuff. She wouldn't care about all that. I'm interfering with her now. I might actually do it. What day is it though? New Year? Do we know? I can't because her car's is there. Wednesday. Right. Right, fuck it. We'll have a New Year. Forget what she says. If I piss her off, I piss her off, don't I? It's no different to any other day in the year. Yeah, I don't think I could do a Christmas Day live in the afternoon because I think she'd bitch and moan about that. But New Year at the night, it should be okay. Not sure on that one. She might have gone off, fell asleep. I'm not in the Christmas mood yet. It's still a bit too early for my liking for Christmas. Start of December, I start getting a bit. Ooh, it's nearly here. No, it's supposed to be 12 days before and then 12 days after. Right, so I need to find some way of putting like a timer on here so I can set it off so we can see how long's left till New Year's Day. Wonder if Paul can do that for me. Can't see it being that hard, can it? So instead of having the logo up there, have a countdown thing. No, I can't be asked with Halloween decorations and shit like that, because then you get kids knocking on your door trick or treat. And I hate that. Hate mine going out trick-or-treating, begging for sweets. What's your thoughts on kids going to see Father Christmas? Again, I hate it. Hate my little man going to see Father Christmas. Okay, Pop, I'll come and knock on your door 60 times. Trick or treat. Yeah. To me, though, all year, you tell your kids don't go talking to strangers. But at Christmas, you'll go and stand them next to, or because you can't sit them on the knee now, but so you'll go and stand them next to a stranger and tell them to talk to them. And then, like, especially with the little one, if he saw Father Christmas walking through the street and he managed to get out and he run over to him and there was a bit of a weirdo and he grabbed him and what have you, I just feel like a hypocrite. Don't talk to strangers, but go and talk to that stranger. I don't. It's just me. My missus says I'm weird about that. Other people say they never actually thought about it that way, but I'm just very, especially these days. Kids. Yeah, but just think now, if you wasn't with him and he went over and started talking to that guy and that guy then took him, to me it's a scary thought. And I mean, people say, why would people be walking around in a Santa's suit? Because they're going to a Christmas party. Exactly. And what better way then to dress up as Santa and kids go over to him. I don't know. It could just be me being overprotective. I mean, I've had friends that tell me I'm stupid for thinking like that, but I never really liked Shitty Bang Bang. Thought it was boring. You know what? I might do that as a question. If you had a child under so many years, would you allow them to go and see Father Christmas? I'm a Taurus, hence the sign in the corner, the bull. Do you know, I'm lucky I've never been stung by anything. Yeah, I'm a Taurus. That's why I went for that logo of the bull. Right, okay. Yeah, go and get your head down and have a nice sleep. No, sleep's more important. Right, okay. Right, well, guys, it's nearly 20 to 12. I suppose we should end it there, shouldn't we? Yeah. Right, guys, thanks for coming in. And see you all soon. Ta-ra for now.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the